Good morning, ding deadly doodles. How are you today? So today we are gonna continue with our witch hunter. So my last session I decided to name the beginning of a witch hunter. This one is gonna be the end of the witch hunter? Question mark? Is it gonna be the end? Yes, I hope you guys are doing well and enjoying the springtime of 2025. So I've actually been outside, touching a little grass, doing some business. But now it's time to continue the work on the Witch Hunter. So I wanted to try making a mercenary Witch Hunter in the Dawn of the Hunt League. And I mean, so far the making of this character has been pretty great. So I was in the situation where I actually had some nice currency from my league starter, the Vampiric Huntress. And also I had a vision for a build. So it's been, yeah, it's been just great, actually, making this character so far. So at the moment I'm actually catching up to my Huntress. I'm doing the same tier maps, so I'm doing like tier 6 maps. But I kind of like have a really clear vision what I need to do to progress my character. So I have a really clear vision, like when it comes to the gear, and also I do know I have to do some more trials because I'm level 75 and I've only done one trial, which is kind of crazy, but yeah. So that means that probably at this point I should be able to do like a couple of trials for, 4 extra points. So today, that's pretty much, or what we are going to be focusing on today is doing a couple of trials just to get our points. And I pretty much think that I have decided for this build to go up here to get the culling strike. And also the decimating strike. So I'm gonna go up here, and these are the next 4 points I'm gonna be getting. Pretty much. So we're gonna be doing the trials. And we're gonna be doing more maps today. Yeah, that's pretty much it, my dudes. That's pretty much it. So without further ado, I think we're just gonna go in here and get our next trial. So area level 56. I think this is the lowest I can go. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I pick one that's actually gonna give me skill points. I think 56 is the lowest one I have. That's actually gonna give me... Oh! This one is 52. Yeah, we're just gonna do the easier one here. And also we have the first Trial of Chaos. So these trials are gonna be very easy. But I haven't done them, like the reason I haven't done them before, like, or I haven't done them already, is just because I've been just blasting through everything. So kind of like has been no reason to do it, pretty much. Okay, so we need to go to the I mean, we can pretty much just go in uh, Trial of Chaos. Okay, so how are we gonna get to the Can I just like right click this? No, I can't. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. So let's just go to the wetlands, and we can go to the trial from here. So I have not yet like unlocked the yeah, kind of like the map node or the zone for the trial. I've just been flying through things. So we just have to go and locate the entrance. Pretty much. That's fine. Oh, look at the tiles not loading here. Yeah, so I've been doing some like quite serious progress since the last time I decided to do any recording of this Witch Hunter. But not a lot of changes to kind of the like the skill setups. I mean, I'm still running just the explosive grenade, gas grenade, and pretty much my galvanic shards. So I'm hoping at some point that I'm gonna be able to do like, because in Path of Exile 1, I'm doing like my poison arrow. My poison arrow, which I'm juicing up with I think it's the volley, which makes the arrow kind of like turn into like one arrow turn into multiple arrows. Um, and also, I'm usually running the galvanic shards also in the beginning on my poison arrow build in Path of Exile 1. So I kind of like had this idea that I wanted to make like a similar thing or a similar like playstyle, only with the crossbow and the galvanic shards. Ooh, an exile? Yeah, it's so cool fighting these rogue exiles because they kind of like feel. It kind of like feels like you're PvPing. Okay, so where is this entrance to the trial? Yeah, so it's been a blast actually playing this character. And I don't know if it's like it's the fact that I've had like quite a bunch of currency. Oh, what? Okay, so guess we're doing the boss. Yeah, I had a bunch of currency, so I've been able to like get gear upgrades. I mean, a lot quicker than I was on my starter. Like I've been able to craft myself and yeah, craft and like use the vendors a lot more effectively since I already had like quite a lot of currency. Okay, what's this? Gold circle. Okay, it's the Atsiris Disdain. Okay. Yeah, so my plan was not to do that, boss, my dudes. It just kind of happened. Yeah, but also what this like situation of actually having some currency and stuff has allowed me to do is kind of like focus a little bit more on um, kind of like trying to learn the bases, the different bases that I'm using, armor renovation bases. So I'm kind of like really also trying to keep an eye on this at all times. Um, Making sure that I'm kind of constantly trying to get upgrades on my gear. So the situation is like I'm still running some of the gear. So like for example, my boots I've been running for a long time because I've been not been able to get an upgrade. I thought I got a crossbow upgrade, but I actually didn't. So what can be a little bit tricky if you're not gonna like hyper trade or like really do some specific trading. What can be a bit tricky is to kind of like match and upgrade the gear pieces because so many of these gear pieces are actually um, like there is a bunch of stats on the gear that I really need. So to make an upgrade, like I really need to hit multiple. Like so, it's not only gonna be a matter of like hitting the kind of like the resistances, like match the resistances. It's also other stats that's gonna be kind of important to match, so that I don't make the gear piece like worse instead of better. Okay, so I actually got a little gear. I'm just gonna go back and bank in vendor. So I'm doing tier 6 maps kind of comfortably. Like I would like the experience I'm getting makes it so that it's not like a big deal if I die once in a while. Because the progression is pretty steady. Like I think I made like 30% on the XP bar just from doing like one tier 6. So that means I gotta do like 3 tier 6 maps to level. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm no longer I'm not in maps, I'm actually in Act 3 here. Or Act 5, I guess. Or 6. Okay. Okay, is this selling for anything? Let's take a quick look here at the trade site. Or at my scout. See if the Atsiri is selling for anything. Yeah, 1x. Yeah, so it's pretty not worth it. I'm just gonna keep it in my surplus stash just so I can make some chance orbs. So I'm keeping like the weapon types in my dump tab, so I'm not like I have to kind of like switch up things a little bit. Because I kind of like when I'm like really farming, I kind of like to pick up everything. But I have to make a so instead of just like dumping everything that I pick up into my dump stash, I'm trying to kind of separate it a little bit. So the base types and the gear types that I'm really looking for on this character, I'm gonna put in the dump, and I have a look at them later. But the rest I'm pretty much just vendoring. Looking for salvage. Looking for regal shards. That's pretty much it. Yeah, now we can go back. Yeah, we need to find this entrance, my dudes. That's what we need to focus on. Entrance to the Trial of Chaos. Dropping maps and stuff? Alright. Yeah, so one thing I think is like a little weird, is that the maps that you can actually buy, like from Doriani in the end game, uh, they're only gonna be like the specifics that you need, the map specifics that you need for like your next map objective. So it's not gonna be like the lower tiers. So that means that if you've been able to like progress to like if your next objective is like for me right now it's +6 tier corrupted nexus. If you progressed to that point, like he's only gonna sell you like tier 6 maps. But in Path of Exile 1, like what you're gonna get from Kirak is gonna be maps that are actually lower as well. So if you kind of like ran your pants off, or if you kind of like pushed too hard, you can actually go back a little. I mean, you can always go back. I can always go back to like doing some lower tier maps, but I think you should be able to like buy more than like one type of tier from Doriani. It's just going to be interesting to see the extra power I'm going to be getting from these extra ascendancy points. Okay, are we here? I think we're here, maybe. Yes. Perfect. Temple of Chaos. Let's go, my dudes. Let's go. Yeah, so actually, I think we're just gonna have to dump some stuff here.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
Oh shit! I need to change. Okay. Okay, so what are we gonna pick here? 300% increased crit hit chance? Heck no, my dudes. Additional modifiers? Lethal rare monsters? Yeah, let's just do the Omnitact here. Seems like the least dangerous one. I mean, I think we're gonna be fine. Anyway. My beast just pushing the machinations around. Yeah, this is just gonna be mega easy, I think, my dudes. He says, and dies to a white mob. Turrets? Yeah, just do the turrets. Yes, I'm excited to see, you know, how far I can actually push this witch hunter. So I'm trying to kind of like structure myself a little bit. Um, just so I can kind of focus on one thing at a time. Um, because like the more I learn about this game, like the more I'm tempted to do like a bunch of stuff at the same time. But I'm trying to structure myself a little bit so I can do some specific tasks, specific things that I set out to do. I think that that will also be a little better for the content, like having a bit of a plan of what I'm doing. But playing this or making this build right here, like it has made me think like, oh man, I think this would have been like a better like league starter than the Huntress. But I really wanted to explore the Huntress. I mean, new class and everything, but it's like since I've not been playing all the classes, like a bunch of these like classes that were already in the game before the Dawn of the Hunt patch, it's like unexplored territory. So there's still like so much to explore, pretty much on every single class, to be honest. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Boss deal more damage, take less damage. Slowing, okay. Deadly volatiles. Yeah, okay, so let's do the tethers here. I mean, since it's such low like area level, I don't think any of these mods are actually deadly, to be honest. Yeah, so what is it I need to do here? Mm, yeah, I think I need to bring this like jumping statue over here. Yeah, we gotta bring that, kind of like bring this. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Yeah, like this, right? So we're just kind of like escorting it here. Okay, can I actually shoot the tethers? I don't think I can. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make sure that we kind of like leave it here, right? Boom, like that. No? There we go. Yeah, so I really wanted to, like this build actually made me want to actually, you know, check. Made me actually want to check, like if I can maybe use this as a like a razor. Okay, less area of effect, projectile speed. Okay. Less defenses. Let's just go with the lethal rare monsters. Let's see how lethal they can possibly be at this low level. Yeah, so kind of like made me, like this build made me want to see, like, you know, kind of like how fast I can actually progress. Oh shit, here we go. Beast Lord. Okay, trial complete. Oh, and actually a soul core. Yeah, so I pretty much do want to farm these trials, to be honest. Okay. So where do I ascend? Back here, right? Yeah, Altar of Ascendancy. Let's go. So we're gonna go for these four right here. So let's do the damage versus low life. And Culling Strike here. There we go. Sucktables. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be runes and cores now, I guess. So we're gonna have some cores in here as well. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go and do some more Sekomas, I guess. Yeah, I think I want to do another Sekoma. Another Sekoma. Okay, so we're just gonna dump this. Yeah, we're just gonna run. I think we're just gonna run like the setup we did last time. That was fine with the max honor, increased defenses, and honor resistance. So I do want to make a witch hunter that also focuses on the sorcery ward, but that's not this build. That's gonna have to be another build. Yeah, it's been nice to just like save my trials. Like I kind of like I haven't needed them, kind of. And that's been kind of like a good feeling. Like not having to do them to progress. Just like doing them now, like kind of like just for the sake of doing it. I mean, obviously it's making me stronger, but yeah. Okay, let's pick up this crossbow here. Okay, area level 52. Mm-hmm. Reduced honor restored. Shit, I'm not gonna do that one. Winter drought. Lose all sacred water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one, to be honest. So, like, on this trial, which is gonna be a little rougher than the first one, I'm gonna try to play it a little more safe. Like, it's not gonna require some, like, intense thinking here, but yeah. Okay. Doing less damage here. I mean, like the less damage thing on like an even harder trial would be kind of a problem, but on this one, I don't think so. We're trying to keep as much honor as possible for like the second floor, kind of. Yeah, I haven't lost any honor, so I don't think I'm gonna be losing a lot here either. Okay, I lost 6 there. Barely noticeable. Less movement speed. 64 physical damage on room completion. Yes, that's pretty much like, I guess I'm losing like 64 honor. But if I'm gonna be losing that on like every single room, let's do this one. Like the goal is not to be hit, right? I'm not planning to be hit. More water. Restoring 300 honor. Well, I just needed like to restore 6. Where's the lever? There we go. Oh, that was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was bad. Yeah, so this here, this is actually gonna help a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the pledge. Like, I think I'm gonna be fine with the mods I'm already rocking. Oh, I'm actually losing some honor here. Complete. Okay, now it's boss. So I've not done a lot of these like multiple floor trials before, to be honest. I think this is pretty much gonna be like the first time I'm doing like a multiple floor one. Okay. Yeah, like I mean, not super important to loot right here. Oh, I can actually just go straight back. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we can pick it up. We're just gonna hoard it. I mean, why not? We have the chest right next to us anyway. All right. So, question is if we are just gonna like save the keys. Okay. We can buy honor restore like we can restore our honor. Purchase. We can do this one as well. Restore honor. Yeah, let's do this one. I mean, less damage. That's not like you know, that's not gonna be make too much of a difference. I think. Now we are back to max honor here, and this is gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna go. This second floor here. Okay, so what are we getting here? No armor. Okay. Lose sacred water on room completion. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that one. That's like the least ass one, kind of. Okay. Yes, we're just gonna have to be a little careful here, my dudes. Pretty much. No rush here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. No stress. Trial complete, nice. Yeah, that was okay. Like, am I gonna spend a key here? Because I don't want to spend a key. Yeah, I actually did. Okay, whatever. Whatever. This idea it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to be greedy, so I'm just gonna go down here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be tricked. And also, I'm gonna drop this because I can potentially drop some better loot. I'm taking some small hits. No worries. Hey sharks, what's up, my dude? How are we doing today? Okay, grants me a boon, restores honor. Yeah, let's just go here. Are you mad today, sharks? Angry sharks, I mean, that's a dangerous thing. hungry, angry sharks. Escape trial? Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to do this one. Monsters have increased attack, cast, and movement speed. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. All right, let's pick up the water. The water of life. Oh shit, I have to go here now? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Crystals. Easy. Oh, I'm burning. Okay, shit. I actually can't see the. Yeah, let's go here. I think that was a key. I think I remember that was actually a silver key. Well, that was an easy one. Yep, it wasn't the key, my dudes. Okay. Escape trial? Go yeah, so I kind of like have to remember like what these different trials actually are. Yeah, let's do the gauntlet one. Yeah, pull the lever, please. Hello? Hello? There we go, thank you. Damn. Losing some honor here. Yeah, I want as much as possible for the boss. For the bosses. Shit, we have to go back now? Through this fiery hell. Oh no. That's it. Boss time. Bush time. Yeah, I think it's only 2 floors. I didn't check. I think it's only 2 floors. 2 floors. Oh shit, bro, that was a big hit. Haha. They both fell at the same time. Great. Leftover water to keys. Yes, please. Okay. Let's just stash some stuff here. Let's ascend. Keep going up here. Decimating strike. What? Requirements not met? Oh shit. Hold on. I need to talk to Balbala. Bro? What? Why can't I go up here? What? I have... What? What? Bro, is there one more floor? No? Oh shit, did I actually do a trial that's not awarding me any points? Come on, son. Really? Oh my god. Well, that was not the plan, my dudes. So I guess things changed after I did the Chaos trial. Oh my god. Okay, so let's open some chests here. Mysterious. Okay. Small relic. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. We got 3 silvers. Royals. Rangers. Arcanists. Let's do royal one. Here we can get some... yeah. Okay. Yeah, so apparently, my dudes, we did not get the... we did not get the points here because I think things changed after I did the Trial of Chaos. Oops. Yeah, so pretty much a little things, like some things changed. So I cannot ascend. I did not get any ascendancy points from this trial. Okay. Yeah, so let's grab these relics that we picked up, put them in our relic stash. Okay. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me have a look at my trials. Okay, so this is area level 60. This is actually gonna give me points. I think maybe level 60 is like the lowest level I can do now, I guess. Max life. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so let's do another one, my dudes. This is gonna give us points actually. Yeah, so when I did the Trial of Chaos, I think things changed a little. So there was some higher level requirements. Okay, and this is actually gonna be 3 floors, my dudes. So now we're gonna have to think about our honor, like in a more serious matter. Because it's gonna be 3 floors. What? What the actual F happened right there? Oh my Buddha. What? What the heck happened there? What? Yeah, you know what, my dudes? Actually, let's not worry. Like we got one or we got two more of the ascendancy points. Let's not stress about them right now, my dudes. Let's not stress about them right now. Let's go do some mapping. Yeah, what in the actual heck? What killed me there? Okay, so we got a bunch of normal sixers here. Just gonna grab a couple. Uh, let me let me have a look at my catalysts here. Okay. Physical modifiers. Life modifiers. Yeah, I mean these are not the greatest rings, so I don't think I'm gonna waste my catalysts on this. Okay, let's do this one. A breach and a boss. And also, I'm wondering, like, this Pitiless Killer here, the Culling Strike. Okay. So I guess this is just like, so it's just gonna give me like an automatically Culling Strike, I guess? Yeah, so basically, like, more damage to, like, low health enemies. Pretty much. Oh shit. Bro, I think the breach is in here is gonna be a little dangerous. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and replenish. I'm gonna have to clean my stash, but I'm gonna do it later. Not worry about that right now. Is he selling maps now? Yes, he is. More tier 6. So I'm gonna just spend all my gold here. Almost. On these, like, normal tier 6 maps. There's so many enemies here, so it's getting a little laggy. Oh shit. Wisp. Oh, make sure we don't lose it. Bro, so many enemies here. So many. We're gonna have to be spending a little currency here today, my dudes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to go back and vendor. Ooh, that's some nice resistances. Actually, a level 70 base. Hmm. Ooh, look at that Chaos Ras. Cold Ras, Lightning Ras, and Chaos Ras. Actually, also not gonna be a problem with the spirit here, I think. Okay, so firing cold overcapped. Okay, so what is this gonna do with my resistances here? Yeah, so actually, yeah, it could have been a good one. Might be able to sell this actually. I mean, it's not, it's good, but it's not better. And I really don't want to lose that resistance. Because I'm losing both fire and lightning. Like, I'm definitely gaining some chaos, which is good. But yeah, no. Okay, can we sell this? Okay, what can we get for this? Can we get 10x for this? Probably should just keep that base. And maybe reforge it. We can go and check the trade site as well, but yeah, I don't want to be too dependent on the trade site, to be honest. Like the currency, I really enjoy. The currency trading, because that's gonna give me like more options to trade. I think that was the like the next best base actually. Okay. Okay, so the bridge is down here. Actually, let's just get this checkpoint. Boss checkpoint. Let's head for the bridge. Clear the area down here. Okay, I think we're fine now. Okay, so I'm gonna pop a portal here. Pop it up here. I only got one splinter. Hmm. Yeah, that was not the greatest haul. Let's do a quick vendor before the boss. Mm-hmm. Luckland? Really? Alright. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh shit, he got me? God damn. Okay. Yeah, tier 6 bosses are like so here's the thing right now is that like some of them shit, yeah, fuck this. Some of them are like some of them are super dangerous and some of them are easy. But I'm just gonna skip this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna like throw away any more of my XP on this, to be honest. So I don't know if it's like lagging a little bit because I'm streaming or yeah, what the deal is, but yeah, I'm not gonna do this now. He just stole 20% of my XP. Actually, what I'm gonna be doing also is like I'm gonna upgrade here my or I'm gonna put in my passives. Damage. Okay, so I do have allies in my presence here because I'm doing the because I'm running the beast. Okay, let's do more lightning here. Okay, that was not my poison. Yes, we're almost back up. Or actually, we're not. We're only like one boss step back up on the XP bar. Yeah, because I was like 39, I think. Yeah, so I might want to be skipping the bosses, to be honest. Okay, let's get the Omen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be careful with the bosses, to be honest, on this tier 6 right now. I think I'm just gonna focus on just like clearing the maps and mechanics and yeah, just be a little bit careful with the bosses, to be honest. So I should try to like make myself a little route um, away from the bosses. Pick up this ritual that I didn't do before. I mean, these mechs are hard enough. Like, I'm just gonna wait like wait a little bit. Excuse me. Wait a little bit with the bosses. To be honest. Kind of, I kind of like just need a little bit more defenses, I think. Okay, so we're gonna grab that base. Let's do the last one before we... So open up the last rewards before we pick something else. Yeah, I want to keep this 16 gem. Oh my god, look at all these 14s. Oh my god. So many 14s. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take a bunch of this. Make room for some higher level ones. Is he selling more maps now? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot. Yeah, there's some weird stuff happening now. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the skills just, like, stop working, or, yeah. Okay, what boss is this? Oh, it's the Miller. I think I can do him, right? Yeah, so not all of the tier 6 bosses are gonna be like as rough as like the one I died to 2 times, like Laklan. Okay, so I gotta make like some type of uh should make some type of like tier list or something of like the bosses. Like, I know Laklan can be an ass, but like, I wasn't prepared that he was gonna be so rough. Like the Miller here, he was pretty easy. But Laklan? Okay, so I have to make a little mental note here. Yeah, he was kind of rough. But that doesn't mean like every tier 6 boss is gonna be rough at the moment. But Laklan, he killed me. Like, he pretty easily killed me 2 times. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and wrap up the ritual here as well. Okay, so where is the last ritual? There's supposed to be 3 here. Yeah, down here. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, bro, it's pretty tight here. Pretty tight. Bro, what the fuck? bro. Oh my freaking god. Well, that was kind of intense. Anything good here? Mm. Yeah, this one. Yeah, whatever. Was Eva. Bro, was that a... Oh, that wasn't an exalt. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it, my dudes. 69. Okay, so... Yeah, I got 30% from clearing that map, including the boss. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Okay, I need to go to the toilet, my dudes. Be right back. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Yeah, I got myself a nice little cup of coffee as well. And you guys, you know me, it's still too hot. Yeah, so everything is cleared here. Yeah, so maybe I should make like a list of like dangerous bosses. Just so I like can prepare kind of like a little bit. Because like going in and like losing this amount of XP is just yeah, it's just horrible. My god, look at all these rares, my dudes. How many rares are there on this map? Okay, let's see if we can actually get a level here, my dudes. Okay, so I'm at 70%. Like if I'm around like 30% on the XP bar on the map, I mean that's a pretty nice, comfortable progression. I mean, it means that I can pretty much like take one death and still have made like 20% XP, which is pretty good per map. Because that's still like only 5 maps to a level. And I mean, I'm not on average like dying once a map either, so. So 3 or 4 would be, to level, would be like, yeah, more realistic, I guess. Yeah, it was a bit stupid that I didn't actually like make a little note of what zone, or what map that, or waystone that Laklan boss was actually in. My god, that small little bug. is I'm not sure how much XP this map is actually gonna give me, to be honest. Sip of coffee, my dudes. Yeah, still scorching, but got a sip. No, no refund. No, no. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so that was actually 3% right there. Like, only that little pack. Nice. Risen Magi? Hmm. Haven't seen that enemy before, I think. Yeah. 11% already. Nice. Let's have a look at the 16s here. Heck yeah, upgrade. Alright. Yeah, so my 3 mains, level 19 here. That's good. Cornered. Oh my god. In 91, okay, so that's 21%. We're still not done. We're gonna full clear. Hmm. What? Is there a boss here? What? No. It's probably gonna be at some point. But right now, there's nothing. Yeah, that's fine. 24% on this one. Nice. Yeah. So, tier 6. Still a place to be. Just quickly gonna run grab something, be right back. Brp. Okay. Can we upgrade any of our gems? Like wallet? Or are we already maxed? 20. Herald of Thunder doesn't have any. Gas 20. Galvanic 20. Hmm. Like I'm scared to upgrade my beast just because I'm scared that it's gonna like take more spirit reservation, or like it's gonna mess it up for me on the requirements. But I mean, the Herald of Thunder we can do, right? Yeah, 20. Dope. Dope. Okay. Let's go do the expedition. Expedition. Bloodwood. Yeah, we are most def gonna level here in this zone. Extra crits. Oops. Bro, what the heck? Is he like a regener with extra crits? Ah, GG Beast. 6% already? Bruh. It seems like Bloodwood is good for XP. Might need to go and do some testing though. Yeah, I kind of like want to try to set up some like cast on shock stuff. Yeah, I kind of like want to make like a quick, short little video about essence crafting. Oh shit, what's happening? Bruh, 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 bruh. Get me out of here, bruh. Get me out of here, bruh. What the... What happened there? What the heck was that? What the heck? Was I like standing in something? Yeah, okay, now we can do the expedition before we like push too far into the map. Just kind of like want to clear the area surrounding it. Any logbook? Ah, yeah, I'm looking for the logbook. Looking for the logbook mods. Because I really want to explore like the logbook mechanic. Okay, not the greatest haul here, my dudes. Uh-oh, my map gold sync is back. Let's get them. So what we can do is that we can actually just like we can reforge them and get some sevens. Just keep going like that. I mean, it's this is a proper gold sync, my dudes. And I have so many tier 6s now. But I mean, it's fine. We still have room. 90. Freaking 90 tier 6s. Okay. Yeah, but that's nice. Too bad you can't, like, convert them down. Only up. It's fine. I'm gonna have to make a little note of this. Okay, hold on a second, my dudes. I do want to make a little note here. Because I do want to make a little video here soon. Or at actually a couple. Uh, mm, yeah, man, I gotta say, I really enjoy this Mercenary. So I've been like waiting the longest to, or I was waiting for the longest time, um, exploring the Mercenary. But I have to say, it's like definitely one of my favorites at the moment. But I mean, I don't have like enough playtime with the other classes to kind of like hear it, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, but definitely one of my favorites so far after playing. I mean, what I've been playing the most is probably Sorceress, Huntress, and now Merc. But diving deeper into the Ranger, the Monk, and the Warrior, it's probably gonna be great as well. I hope. I guess it's pretty much it. I mean, I could go back and like check out these areas, but yeah, just new map, new map. New map. Okay, let's see. Ah, entering Bloodwood again. Okay, so what are we doing? I mean, there are some juicy ones over here. Mm. Savannah, was that the one with the Luckland? Bro, let's do this one. Ritual, Expedition, Additional Essence. Imprisoned monsters in your maps have 16% chance to have 2 additional essences. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a super quick little, like, essence crafting for ultra noobs. What? Okay, thank you. Bro, there is something weird about this map. Like, it's kind of... Ooh, it's kind of glitchy. It is kind of glitchy, my dudes. So this could potentially be quite dangerous. There's something here that's kind of glitchy. I wonder if it's this dude right here, the gray killer. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Whoa. It seems like like some of these monsters are kind of like making things really like glitchy. Okay, so that's two essences over right over here, my dudes. In here. Shit. Bro, what's going on here? Why are these so rough? Is it because of the is it because of the corruption? I guess that's it, right? So area is corrupted, that's why it's like a little rougher. It's like acting a little weird. It's like yeah, I don't know why it's getting glitchy like this just because it's corrupted. But nice loot, actually. Interesting loot dropping here in this corrupted zone. I wonder if that's like a thing. Like the corrupted zones are actually dropping nicer loot. I just wanted to see if I could just like rid myself of absolutely every single penny, buying more tier sixes. Yeah. Essence time. Oh shit! Oh, what? Bro, what the heck? Yeah, bro, these corrupted zones. Bro, what's happening? What the heck? Oh my god, dodge! Why is my dodge not working? Bro? Bro, what the heck is wrong with this dude? Bro, this is a serious enemy right here. Yeah, this is like a boss. It's almost like fighting a boss right now. I'm freaking I'm fighting the executioner here. I need to get his shield down. That's what I need to do. Like, I'm almost not doing any damage to him until I can get his shield down, I think. Bro, and he's like regenning his shield and stuff. Bro. Yeah, no, this is too hard right now, to be honest. Can I just run from him? That's the question. Man, yeah, these corrupted zones are serious, my dudes, bro. This is not gonna end well for me, I think. I need to get out of here. Yeah, this is too rough. Okay, so corrupted zones, pretty much, like, I need to do them on like a lower level. But if I get out of here now, okay, let me see here. Yeah, so this is gonna be reset, right? No, it's not. Map in progress. Okay, so if I take like a freaking just like a tier 1 map now. Can I do this? Can I can I just like turn it into a tier 1 map? Like, is it still like the same? Yeah, it still has the same like mods and stuff, or the same enemies. No, it doesn't. No, the mods are, or like the mechanics and stuff are gone now. Okay. It's not corrupted, right? No. So it kind of like I kind of like lost the corruption modifiers and the mechanics. Okay. Okay, but I guess like I need to be a little careful about the corrupted zones. Like they can't be treated like a normal like tiered zone. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we learned something. Okay, let's just leave. Okay. So that means when I'm like encountering these corrupted zones, I should really like consider doing them on like lower tiers, to be honest. Like a tier 6 corrupted zone is not gonna be same as like a normal tier 6 zone. Okay. Well, now we know. Wasted a couple of maps, but yeah. So this zone is corrupted, right? Yes. This zone is corrupted. Okay. Corrupted Nexus. Okay, so let's try doing these zones on like a little lower tiers here, my dads. Maybe like a tier 3, maybe? Let's try. Let's see what that's gonna do. Let's do this one because it has a delirium. Okay, corrupted tier 3 zone. Let's have a look. Yeah, so same thing here. It's like it's almost like it's adding something here that's like makes things like not as responsive almost. It's like the corrupted zone is making things like less responsive. A little slower, kind of. What the fuck, bro? Like a little less responsive and like a lot more damage. Kind of. Like, 'cause I just spent like freaking all my potions there, all my charges. Yeah, not the greatest haul here. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, and it's doing some weird stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's hard to like kind of like pinpoint exactly like what it feels like, what the corrupted zones feels like, but it's just like worse in every way, kind of. More dangerous. Like I'm tempted to do it on like really low tiers. So I mean, this is something. This is not something you like particularly want to do for XP, I guess. Like the corrupted zones. I mean, unless you are super strong. 6% experience gain. Ooh, and would you look at that? Okay, is this something that's gonna be like? Is this something that's gonna be like usual in a corrupted map? Yeah, so for XP, no, but for loot, kind of yes, I guess. So is this strongbox gonna drop like a bunch of jewels? Since it's a big beetle. Scarab. Is he dead? Bro, is that the... No, he's not dead yet. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. So for loot... Definitely, corrupted. Level 67. Or requirement 67. 67 eye level. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like corrupted zones are like pretty good for loot, to be honest. Okay. Soldier's Great Town. Okay. Increased area of effect. Alright. Okay. Okay, what was the name of that helm again? Asomite something? Asomite Peak. It's not worth a lot. Okay. Interesting. Interesting though. Interesting. Really interesting. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah, there is something weird going on in the corrupted zones at the moment, my dudes. There is something weird. Like, it's hard to put my finger on it, but there is something weird. Like, now I'm not attacking. Like, I'm... Like, it's really laggy. And, yeah, kind of weird. Like, skills are triggering when I'm not even hitting the buttons. Or I think they're actually just lagging, to be honest. But the loot in here is seems pretty decent. But I mean, it's super dangerous when things are like just lagging and skills are not triggering and you're not like rolling when you're supposed to and stuff. That's really dangerous. So it almost seems like maybe like these corrupted zones is something that I want to do on like super low tiers. Like it's absolutely not something I want to be like pushing in like the tiers that I'm doing like my normal maps in at least. So it's kind of like it's a lot rougher than in PoE 1. It's harder. Oh, a wisp. Yeah, this gonna be interesting. Corrupted wisp. Shit. Bro, I'm in trouble. I'm in some serious trouble. Fuck. Yeah, bro. Corrupted zones are no joke, my dudes. Bro, it just I don't know. I think this is kind of too hard to be honest. Like I'm three tiers lower than like what I'm comfortably able to do, and it's just like mega rough. So definitely something you might want to be doing for like for loot and stuff, but like exponentially harder than just like a flat normal tiered waystone. A lot harder. And a bunch of weird stuff happening. But I mean, definitely like something you probably want to be kind of like farming when you can at like higher tiers. Like bump them down. It's like I really should bump them down. Like seems like I should probably do like 5 tiers lower than like normal. So now since I'm running like tier 6 normal, I could do like tier 1 corrupts kind of situation. It seems like I need something to compare it with, and that's like the I think like the closest comparison I can do right now. Because there is something weird. It's just like lagging and like skills aren't triggering when I'm like really unresponsive. Like like so almost kind of like borderline unplayable if you're pushing it too high kind of. And I think even at tier 3 I'm kind of like pushing it too high. Because I mean I died. So I don't at this point at least I don't think I want to be doing um tier 3 corrupts. Just too rough. But like a tier 1, I mean, that should be, I think that should be fine. I mean, I need to test it. Needs more testing, but yeah. What's happening now, bro? Because things can turn like quite dangerous quite quick here. And this is not for XP. But for loot, like I can imagine like a tier 15 corrupted. Bro, that's probably gonna be that's gonna be some serious stuff. That's gonna be some potential serious loot. I would imagine. There was a strong box here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, I want to go see if I can find that strong box. And now it seems like something also happened. Like now it seems like the performance is better. Weird. Like map is when the map is cleared. Yeah, here's the strong box. When the map is cleared, it's like yeah, okay. So now we got better performance. But bro, oh, this strong box. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're back to the slug. But what is this strong box gonna drop here? So that means like doing a corrupted nexus, like um, a tier 6 corrupted nexus. You can almost say like that's like running a tier 11 normal, like difficulty wise. Ooh, what's this? A bunch of, yeah, okay, so a bunch of corrupted items here. Nice. Okay. Okay, so where's the corrupted one? Here. Okay. ES. Okay, so is it like the stun threshold it corrupted, or? I mean, not something I'm looking for anyway. So. Spear. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother about this right now, to be honest. But definitely interesting, like for the loot. Corrupted zones. Yeah, I want to try to do like a tier 1 corrupted zone just to see. Okay, so this has actually added a mod here. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs. Damage penetrates fire res. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this sluggish freaking corrupted zone. But definitely interesting, to be honest. I think maybe I should keep these corrupts, to be honest. Okay, maybe we just like make its own tab, like corrupts. Let's keep these corrupts. Like, they might be useful for other characters. Like, even though I'm not like hitting the spot for like my character or this character. Okay, let's try. I want to see here. Let's try a normal tier 1 on a corrupted. Okay. Abyss. Okay, so this is just. Okay, so what's the corruption gonna be here? Okay, XP or the mods. Okay, 6% increase experience gain, additional shrine, delirious monsters, provide 5% increase reward progress. Okay, shrines grant a random additional shrine. Okay. Okay, so let's just try to do this. Let's just try here. I mean, it's not the best example, I think, but let's try. Let's just see how it feels, like a tier 1 corrupted. Yeah, same thing actually, like laggy. But I don't think it's gonna be as lethal. Like, that's gonna be like the biggest thing. Oh my god, this is laggy. Oh. Bro, these corrupted zones really need some work. Like, I can't even pick up items when I'm clicking them and stuff. Fuck. Okay, this is a tier 1 corrupt zone. That dastard armor. Hold on a second here. Okay, the Dastard armor is actually a 65. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yes, I mean for the loot, most definitely like corrupted zones, but like performance in the corrupted zones. Oh my god. Okay, so what can I get for my sapphire ring? Can I get like 20x for it? Hold on, let me check. Okay, I can't check it here. Hmm. Okay, let's just set the price here. Let's see. Can we get 20x for it? Yeah, so this like tier 1 corrupted zone kind of like feels in the same like difficulty area as like a normal tier 6. So it's like pretty close, I think, to like 5 tiers harder. I don't know if that's like the how they want it to be, but that's kind of like how it feels, to be honest. Like difficulty wise, or like it, yeah, if I were to like compare it. Yeah, this is pretty cool that the shrine is like giving me a shrine effect is like giving me an extra shrine effect. That's kind of cool, actually, to be honest. That's pretty cool. But just kind of like this difficulty difference on the tiers from corrupted to normal kind of like makes me realize that like a corrupted nexus, like a tier 6 corrupted nexus, that's not gonna be like a tier 6 normal map. It's gonna feel like it's 5 levels higher, which is, I think, quite important to kind of like note. Because I've been wondering like why some of these maps are like just feels like so much harder, um, even though they are like lower tiers. But like now I think I'm kind of like getting it. And if this is something that I can, like, strat around, it's probably gonna be easier for me to do these corrupted zones. I'm just making a note of this, my dudes. Okay. Yeah, but for the XP, I mean, this is not where you want to be, but like for the drops, pretty good, I would say. And also like the chances for like getting some really nice corrupted items is definitely present, I think. Do need to do some more testing though. Yeah, but I might take on that work, do that testing. So but this pretty much means that there's actually no point in trying to like seriously do this like tier 1 corrupt zones, like until you are like able to like comfortably clear tier 6 normal waystones. Oh, I didn't idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some serious testing. I'm gonna have to set up a stream, I think, where I do some serious testing of the like the corrupted zones, like versus normal zones, or corrupted stones versus normal stones. Okay, so no one is wanting to buy my sapphire ring for 20x. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple of hours and see. Then I'm just gonna lower it. Yeah, pretty much it. Did not get any, or like a lot of corrupted items here. Okay. So I'm gonna make a super quick, let's grab a ring here. Uh, yeah, let's grab a normal ruby ring here, my dudes. Okay, can we buy an like greater okay, so which one is that gonna be? Life. Okay, it's gonna be the body one, greater body. What's the price of a greater body essence? I don't have it. Like I have X. I want greater essence of the body. What's it gonna cost me? Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, okay. Let's grab. Okay, so I want two of them. Okay, what's that gonna cost me? 2 to 1. Okay, let's do it. Okay. So I just want to test it before I make this little video here. Ring. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay, so if I grab one of these rings right here, let's do this one. This is gonna upgrade a magic item to a rare item. So I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna do normal to magic, and then I'm gonna do magic to rare. Okay. Life regen. Okay, on the normal one. And we go with the greater one. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And then we can take it like one step further here. But that's like, yeah, that's not for this video, because I can do this life modifier. I can do the flesh one, right? So if I want to take it one step further, it's going to improve the life modifiers, which makes it so that I can pretty much like kind of deterministically craft some yeah, specific essence mods. So the speed one, like for boots, for example. Okay, where did that ring go? Okay, it's here. Yeah, we can put it in here. So if I take this, okay, so now we have 3.4 life, and we have 45 life per enemy killed. We can use a flesh catalyst here, and we can upgrade the life modifiers. Right? Okay, that's 1%. Okay, let's hit it again. Okay, that's 3.25 and 49 per enemy killed. Yeah. Yeah, so we can bump it up a bit. Like, I mean, 3.5. Yeah, that's a tier 3 mod. Tier 3 suffix right there. I mean, that's not the greatest. A tier 6 one, I mean, that's okay. But the tier 3 for the life regen is not the greatest one. Okay. Okay, let's buy some flesh catalysts. I have X. I want catalyst, flesh catalysts. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So now we got a couple of more of this. Okay, the essences. Yeah, we got one life mod here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do this, my dudes. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to make a note of this. 59. Okay. What's up, my dudes? This is Mounts and Fairy Tales, and if you are a ultra noob just like me in Path of Exile 2, I mean, here is a little tip for you that might help you on your journeys. So we're gonna do some super basic essence crafting. So I have this ring right here, this ruby ring, and I would really like to specifically craft some life modifiers on this ring right here. So I'm gonna take this ring right here, I'm gonna put it into my essence tab here. I mean, if you don't have this essence tab, this is gonna work just in your inventory like this. So for the sake of this this video, I'm just gonna do that. So I'm just gonna take one of these, I'm gonna put it in my inventory. We have the normal essence, or just like the regular essence of the body here, which upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 life modifier. So we are looking specifically for life modifiers. And we also have one greater essence of the body right here, which upgrades a magic item into a rare item with 1 life modifier. So that means we can get 2 life modifiers here. First, we're gonna have to hit this ring, this normal ring here, white normal ring. We're gonna hit it with the essence of the body right here. That's gonna give us a life modifier, as we can see here, gain 52 life per enemy killed. That's a tier 6, so it's quite a nice tier. We are gonna hit it again with the greater essence of the body, which is gonna upgrade this magic, we turn this normal ruby ring into a magic ruby ring, adding 1 life modifier. Now we can add another life modifier with this greater essence of the body. This is also going to upgrade this item from magic to rare. Okay, so let's see what modifier we can get here. Ooh, 13.9 life regen per second. That's pretty nice. So that's a tier 6 and a tier 7 suffix life suffix right there. Also what we can do, I mean, this is a little bit out of like the just like super basic essence crafting, but what we can do now is we can go over here and we can get some flesh catalysts. So these catalysts right here, they are gonna add quality that enhances life modifiers on a ring or an amulet. It's also going to replace other quality types if you have like other catalysts on it. But this catalyst actually can even further upgrade the life modifiers specifically on this ring right here. So we are gonna hit it with a catalyst as well. So let's see here what this is gonna change. Okay, 2% here. Okay, so as you can see, as I'm hitting it with a catalyst, the mods are gonna go up. Okay, so we are at 5% now. Improving it ever so much here. So it's not going to be like the greatest improvements with every catalyst, but it's going to be some improvement. Okay, we're just going to keep hitting it. Okay, we have one more here. Okay, and just for the sake of this video, we are going to go all the way. So we are going to hit it all the way up to 20% here, which gave us extra, yeah, I would say like 10 extra life per enemy killed, and even more regen per second here, life regen per second. So we are not all the way up to like max roll here, but we are pretty close on the life per enemy killed. Yeah. I mean, we are actually over, sorry, excuse me, we are over, over the tier here. Yeah. So that was just like a quick and dirty little tip for you ultra noobs out there. Essence crafting, you can craft, essentially, you can craft the specific mods that you want. And there are other ones. You don't have to go live. You can go any one out of these right here. For example, the speed modifier, the essence of haste. I mean, you can put that on some normal boots and you would get a speed modifier. And if you have a greater essence of haste, yeah, that's going to give you even another speed modifier, right? And you can use the catalysts to further the quality of those specific modifiers. Quick and dirty, my dudes. That is essence crafting for ultra noobs. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, so that was the essence crafting for ultra noobs, my dudes. Oh yeah. Okay, so we made that one. All right. Yeah, so that's actually really nice, to be honest. Like being able to craft like that. Essence crafting for ultra noobs. Okay. Yeah, so also I need to make make a little video on the corrupted zones as well, but I need to do some more research here before I can make like make something good on that one, I think. Yeah. yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it for the stream, my dudes, for today. I mean, you can check out my earlier streams over at my YouTube channel, Mounts and Fairy Tales. I upload pretty much everything there. Also trying to build up a nice little library of, I mean, both earlier streams and specific like short, short and dirty videos. I mean, not dirty, but you know, yeah, short, to the point videos about specific things that I learn on my journeys. So yeah, with that, I'm just gonna say, this is Mouse and Fairy Tales. You are you, obviously, and thank you for watching.